Test 1, 2. Congratulations, David. You are first in line to love your damn self. Welcome, exotic. Anubis TV. The Fallen is here from Italy too. Welcome, everybody. Oh, there's an update. There's a Windows update. That's why the computer is acting funny. Everything's updating right now, you know. Android, iPhone, TikTok, Twitch. Humanity preparing you for Christmas. Marketing. Sawasdee krap. Preparing you to be marketed. Plant the seed. Control the narrative. Fortnite. What Fortnite? Keep controlling the consciousness of humanity. Make sure we don't think on our own and question our existence and reality. Step outside the box. But you can't escape that because too many people waking up. You know, when too many people waking up, it's almost like it's like a domino effect of people waking up, and the way to control people, fear. But now we're just kind of like, man, we already said it. What can more fear do? Well, the people with no faith will continue believing in more fear, and the people with faith learn to live in peace and joy. That's why a lot of people who don't have good foundation in life will easily get swept by the narrative and the propaganda. Can't even say that too loud. Whatever system you listen to, if it's not your own heart, you have to have discernment. If you let the outside world, not your inside world, guide you, your life becomes up and down. No faith, no relationship with your heart. Gotta have a relationship with your heart. Live purely in the moment. But that may be very difficult, to live purely in the moment. But to live purely in the moment, it means to do your best to live life here and now, and not get lost in your damn head. And the reason we use words like damn, wake the F up, is because it's so peaceful. Why would this guy use this kind of language? Makes you kind of think a little bit. Or just go, or we can just keep watching Korean dramas and Call of Duty. Don't think about it. Let me play my League of Legends. Now, the people who are spiritual have a deeper awareness. The younger people on a website like Kick, they have completely gobbled up the programming. Not all of them. The one that wake up strong, the one that wake up is really strong, and the one that asleep is asleep really strong. Because there's so much dopamine from gaming and content creators like Kai Cenat, that like W's in the chat, right? We're communicating through just, it's so noisy and it makes people's minds noisy. That's why I live a lot of my life in the past not present, because I was just in my head about a bunch of BS, because I didn't know how to be present. Nobody really, not many monks inspire people to meditate. They do their part, but it's not like, okay, why would you? It's not that inspirational, right? Too comfortable in our role, right? So when you're on here, it's difficult, right? When you have to deal with the real world and how the flow of the consciousness, the flow of the consciousness of humanity, we like cat videos or dog videos, memes and things that we're like, oh, that's relatable, right? Like we just want to be with, like, you feel like somebody's down to earth, relatable and all these things, but don't question anything. Then you don't want to get out of line. You just want to fit in, right? But a lot of people just do it for clout, which is why a lot of people lose their lose their authenticity. But the people who aren't famous continue to be inspired by people who are clout chasers, right? And so a lot of kids have their mind like a YouTuber. Hi guys, welcome. And we speak in memes, right? We speak in memes, and it's obnoxious. But we don't know it's obnoxious, because I know when I was young, I like obnoxious. But it stunted. Instead of using my mental power towards something that improves my life, I just watch another Austin Power movie, watch more entertainment, and become more highly dopamine. And so if we can help people, and when your mind's really active, right, you becomes addicted to the dopamine. Oh, behave. And then to cope with and then you identify as someone with ADHD. And then how do you heal it? You don't heal it. You cope with it through substance or chasing the sex, because your mind's so hyper, it needs, right? It's like this. It's like inside your brain it feels like this all the time. And so when you don't know how to chill, your energy is all over the place. No grounding. And when you hear about it, I encourage you to stick to the bald guy thing. Yeah, but I encourage you to stick to the bald guy thing. That's what you want, right? What God wants, what your heart wants, it's different. It's more about the journey than being attached, right? Because sometimes I'm aware what's good for me and what's not good for me, But sometimes we're so attached to who we are that we don't learn to get out of our comfort zone because we're scared of changes. I'm not scared of change. I just keep doing my best. Yeah. I know many people remember when I grow my hair long. Right, when I grow my hair long, many people did not like it. Even when I went bald, people didn't like it either. But when you rock it for a while, the bald guy thing, yeah. Oh, what do you think? Who was I before the bald guy thing? Love your damn self, guy. Doesn't exactly. You had to learn to evolve. Bald guy thing can always come back. But it's not about more on the outside. It's more about the lesson. When I had locks, people didn't want me to cut my hair. But there's a reason for everything. I just follow the flow. I have faith. Right, because it's a ceremony for me. Short hair and long hair, it's more about the journey. It's not about my look as much. Does your head feel colder though? Of course, naturally there's less hair. Windows Update is here. Download and install. No, I cannot download and install. That's why I was lagging too today. That's why there's hats. Word. Welcome Chicky, Tanya, Grace, QB888, Maggie, thank you for the follow. You have to learn to be under the radar, you know. Hey, why did we block Diana? What was that about? It's not even Friday yet. Do we have to go fix that? Welcoming Dean. What was that about? That was an accident. So dang. That's okay, yeah. Brother, are you in alignment? What do you mean? Alignment. Flow state. Am I in a moment, or do I think I'm in a moment? Check in with yourself often about that, Sometimes we think we're present. We think we're observing our mind, but we're not. In the beginning, this becomes very critical for us to observe. Sometimes we have to do more observation, engage, but have time to process our thoughts, our feelings. The kids are doing the final test, right? A lot of people stress right now. Parents have to be with their children a lot more soon. Right, because school helps ease parents' babysitting. So when the kids come back home, they have to feed them, be with them, take care of them. Usually the school does that all day now. This morning I was editing video and we have I fixed some songs on Spotify. Someone said to me the other day, I need and try and be more present in the moment. Dang. Who would say that to you? Welcoming brother Gregory Redwolf. Shout out to all the flute practitioners. Somebody told her. Make sure to let Diana know that she accidentally got blocked, okay? Because getting blocked is accidentally can be very confusing for the person that, accidentally going to jail or accidentally getting kicked out of the club. Oops. Oops, I kicked you out of the club. Welcome, Dennis. Roman, turn on a dime is here. Thank you, Mr. Frank. Guy's face, Daniel. Today is my birthday. I like to start my day with meditation. Okay, here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Viana. Happy birthday to you. See? The helicopter coming to pick me up. Shout out to all my Thai brothers, sisters. It's funny, I don't really hang out with Thai people at all. Oh yeah, the P.O. box had you had to put in 2 forms of identification. And I eventually got it through. So in 2 to 3 days, I should have a address link. Yeah. If you want to send me something. So I'll let you know when that's up. Because people have been asking me for like 4 months, and I just did it in November. Which is a digital P.O. box. You can look at the mail through your phone, and you can trash it through your phone, or you can pick it up. The latest album. Is it because I re-uploaded the album? Because I had one song was off, whatever. Your shirt match. I also moved the camera closer to get a better depth of field. Or more shallow depth of field. You know, photography. And has the widescreen thing been helping people? Have y'all been noticing? I think people here know about the widescreen already. But in widescreen mode, there is no text. The widescreen mode. Of course, shout out to my brothers, sisters on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Kefrenate. We got, definitely brothers, sisters are slowly finding us, because humbly speaking, we have a loving community. We got a peaceful community. Sometimes you want authentic and peaceful people. That's real. Because when you hear Joe Rogan, it's like, oh, it seems real, but a lot of it, he's just trying to sound interesting. Right, a lot of it, he's an entertainer. Right. And that's good. It's just sometimes you want something more. And so our goal here is to be authentic community and also create healing vibration. Rastaman vibration, yeah, positive. Gotta have a good time, I and I vibration, yeah. If you get down and you quarrel every day. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. But I get it, that's what it takes to be there. It can be very edgy and toxic. Yes, I'm aware of the toxic part. I don't know about the edgy part. You know what I'm saying? On multiple days, you got kids using the N-word at me and acting type of way. Don't know where that moderator was. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Sassy Mom. Don't know where the moderators were at those times. I almost think I'm just gonna moderate kick until, what do you do with your family? My parents are in Thailand right now, so we just kind of hang out. Yeah. There's no ads on Kick. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, Christmas is not a big deal to me. I just know I spend some time with my brother. It's just casual family time, because you have to see what the spirit of Christmas, what is it really about? It's about love. It's about family. It's about remembering that your life there's something sacred about your life. And it's just you. You're sacred. You're holy. That's why you even exist in the first place. Right? Because when you think about Jesus became the Christ and Siddhartha became the Buddha, and you had the same nature. Right? Mr. Anderson became Neo. It's the same story. Robin became Robin Hood. Okay, that's just kidding. That was a bad one. That was. Do you play ads on your Twitch? Initially I did, but I don't anymore. I think I haven't played ads on Twitch in the past, 3 months? 3 to 4 months? I don't know. And on YouTube, I just do ads mostly at the beginning and the end of the video. We have lots of family. Yeah. I always think about the meaning of Christmas. The birth of Jesus, right? But what is that? The birth of not Jesus, but the Christ. And so, I'm not Christian, but I like to think deeply about the nature of things, because why not? It's dope. And I start to realize we have that light within. The lighthouse is already within. But when you are asleep in the matrix, like Mr. Anderson, don't know he has the Neo potential. But the homie Morpheus, let me see if I can get that. Anyways, right, the homie Morpheus, like, you are the one, love your damn self. Like, what do you mean? Just do it. How do I do it? Free your mind. And he jumps over the building. if he gets it the first time? You got the doubters already. Nobody gets it the first time. But what if he does? Nobody does. Don't think, just jump. Ah, dang, God, golly, holy. Ah. So if you get hurt in the Matrix, does your body get hurt? When you have mental illness, does your body become ill too? Just like the Matrix. That's why when Morpheus that's why when Morpheus beat him up in the Matrix, oh, dang. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. And he go, what you say, bro? And hit at the one arm on him. Like, I can't scratch my butt while I blocked you. You remember? That might be my favorite part. Like, I don't watch movies. Well, you should. This one you should. It's got very good symbology. That's why I reference it a lot, because it has a lot to do with the mind and body and the spirit. I mean, I learned a lot of spiritual philosophy from this movie. Welcome, Peaches. The Matrix. Just part 1. When you go to part 2, they're doing too much. You're like, y'all doing too much now. I get it. You're trying to use the animatronic animation thingy. I get it. Welcome, Huskers. Yeah. Welcome, Hopeful. Do you ever play a kalimba? Yeah, it's over there. What are we doing tonight? I'm reading your energy right now to see what we're gonna do tonight. I respond through observing the community. Now, I like that part 2 because, I like action, but I felt more emotion and meaning from part 1. Can you yell as loud as you can for $1? We mindfulness yell. This is a peaceful community. But if I yell as loud as I can for $1, like genuinely, I would see that as called selling out. So I just do it the way. Do it telepathically. You gotta stand on your principles or else you'll lose yourself to people throwing money at you. Just like whenever I blew up on TikTok, so many people message me, do you want to join our agency? You want to join our agency? Like a freaking billion people. You want to join our agency? You want to join our agency? I'm like, hell no. I'm trying to love my damn self. I'm trying to be independent. Everyone knows not to sign to any label nowadays. You know what I mean? Everyone knows you can do it. Like, you already know. Shoot. But you want to join our agency? I'm like, is this bots? A lot of it's just bots. And that's okay. Yeah, and the reason I like to be independent because I can say whatever I want. I don't have to think, if I say this, what's the consequences with my agency. That's why I like independence, because it allows me to be sassy however I want. I can piss people off and just know they don't have to be here and there's no consequences. Like, oh no, I pissed. The agency don't want me talking about this. The agency don't want me to tell people that meditation can heal them, that you can be happy without, right? Stop chasing the booty. Oh no. Walking 3 miles per day for the past 5 weeks. Let's see what's on our menu today. Looks like everybody's cozy. Very engaged today. Very alive, right? Also, because I wasn't here in the morning because the computer crashed. I can't live stream and edit video at the same time, because I don't think I have enough cooling. Right? I got like 32 gigs of RAM. So, but the issue is freaking TikTok takes so much CPU power, and Adobe Premiere Pro takes so much CPU and GPU power, and it just kind of like, and then of course I can't render and live stream at the same time. I mean, how can I be, how can I render a video? Or should I just render at night? You know what I mean? Should I just render at night and just upload the next day? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't render during the daytime. Or render in between live stream, in between the morning and night stream. I can edit, but not rendering takes too much resource, yeah. Because one video was 5 gigabytes in 1080p, but I'm shooting at 60 frames per second. Not even 4K. I mean, I could shoot at 4K, but my computer cannot handle 4K. There's no point in streaming at 4K, but if I record it, because I have a recorder, I have an Atomos Assassin right? That records into the hard SSD. But then my computer, like I need to get an external hard drive, and I need to use proxy files. I don't know if I want to do all that. I mean, it's probably not that much. It's just I'm not used to it yet, and I think I need to upgrade my whole computer if I want to do 4K editing. It's just enough to. It's barely enough to stream on multiple platforms, you know. Because TikTok Live Studio is like its own program. Like streaming from a computer on a laptop, it uses so much resources. What processor do you have? I just have the best, the most affordable gaming laptop from Amazon. Let me see. I think you can do systems, right? The Nitro 5. I mean, but the laptop CPU and GPU is different than a desktop one because the cooling, a lot of it is just about cooling, I think. Because the larger it is, the more cooling you have, and the more cooling, the more it could do things. But of course, your donations make it possible. People believe. That's why I take it so seriously. It's just like everything I have here is because people believe in me. You know? Okay, so I have the 11th gen Intel i7 11-800, 2.3 gigahertz, 32 gigs of RAM on this thing. You may be able to upgrade your processor to a 10. You're welcome. Miss Gamer says, on my Twitch recap, you're number 4. Oh, I made it to the top 5. Hey, why I'm not number 1? I'm just kidding. Who's number 1 on your list? Let me go unfollow them. Just kidding. Me number 1. How do you check the graphics card device, right? Sportcast squad. Oh, you into sports? Okay, let me. NVIDIA GeForce 3050 Ti. That's what's on this thing. I think that should be enough, right? And I have a fan, right? I have a fan that. But the issue is, I put my laptop. Dang, Mr. Crab on my head. They're putting crabs on my head on TikTok nowadays. Golly. That's a realistic looking crab too. It's getting wild up in here. First you got turkeys and chickens, ducks. You know, gotta represent the duck gang. Crabs on my head on TikTok. That's how you gift people over here. Put ducks on people's heads. Cowboy hats and stuff. I guess they gotta go all out. They gotta go out. Oh, you're having fun today. You having fun today? Got a bubble gum. You know, that's one of the things. Growing up as a kid, I used to be that used to be my bubble gum. See, this one's missing. It's on the side. I used to love this bubble gum called Double Bubble. And I know the secret recipe is to chew 2 double bubble. And the bubble would get so big that it would pop and cover my whole face. But when you have ADD and your mind's active, that's bubblegum meditation. Boop. If you do 3 or 4, holy, I'm not trying to wait. You know what I'm saying? 3 or 4 is too, you know, I don't want to get stuck in my hair. Sometimes it does get stuck in my hair. Sand writing. I thought about doing sand writing, but it's messy. Right? I could set up a vertical camera. I can set up a vertical camera and do sand writing. But not as effective. Here's what I've been considering doing. 1 hour talk, 1 hour music. Thank you, Carol. Something along the line, because people like the engaging, you know, just kind of music, talk, something like that. But I want to execute it better. Like 30, like maybe 40-minute music, 20-minute talk. Because the music helps us to feel emotional, and the talk helps us to engage in how we feel. Right? It's good to notice and be meditative, and then it's good to flow, engage. So that's kind of I'm observing what's a healthy balance, you know. And then, well, Saturday and Sunday, more talky. Some people like more talky, and some people like more music. Yeah, I'm primarily into the teaching. I think 40-20. 40-20. 40-20, I think it's a healthy flow. Welcoming Jessica, Avril, Vanessa. Peaches on Kick says, you teach me a lot. Thank you for enjoying. Andy asks, who's gonna babysit me then? There's a lot of people babysit you already. If you're on Twitch, it's the most peaceful one so far. Twitch and YouTube is more peaceful. The babysit is only on TikTok and Kick. Because sometimes that's like part of the culture to go like, you know, part of the Kick culture is what I realized. People just roam around, try to cause trouble. Welcoming Lady Lexi. Let's see here. Copy path to clipboard. Let's see. Is that a permission to start trouble on the side? Some days people cause trouble, they don't even know it. I'm like, sometimes I babysit and they don't know I'm babysitting. I'm just like, still going on. Cause trouble. You already know. Life is one big party when you're still young. I think I'm gonna start setting the timer, yeah. Who's gonna have your back when it's all done? Ding 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 ding. Let's see how loud that is. Is that loud to y'all? No, that's not too bad. All right, copy path to the clipboard. Okay. It's because I'm gonna put a timer. Because some people, having the timer helps us to like, okay, eventually we're gonna talk, but right now, nobody. I'm not doing that. So I think just having that, just a bit more discipline with the flow, And of course, this is experimental. I'm always trying new things because it makes it fun. Right? More discipline. Because here, timer. Copy path. But it's not copying the path. Still not copying the path. There we go. Okay, let's test it. Y'all see something? Do I see something right there? That little thing on the top left? Is that something? Wow, that's the tiniest. That's the tiniest. There we go. Where you had the headache from, sister? Did you drink a lot of coffee today? we're gonna do some music soon. I just want to get it. I didn't sleep good. Did you eat late last night? Use double digit. No, don't use double. Stop. Copy. I ate late, yeah. Oh, it's a local file here. Chrono down. Countdown. No, it's not countdown. It is chrono down. Browse. Chrono down. Let's try it. Why is it not showing on screen? Maybe it is. I'm in southern New Jersey. What have you heard about the drones? Nothing. Drones? Time, date. Let me just restart it. Okay. There it goes. Why did... Let's see. Stop. Now, why is it stuck on there? Can we do some binaural sounds tonight? Of course. What are you feeling? But why is it stuck on there? I'm anxious about my job. What is there to be anxious about? Is it stressful at your work? Display it. Maybe it's a video source. I like it better here than TikTok, says Peaches. Everybody has their own preferences. Right, some people like YouTube. Very quiet on. Where's the most quiet? Kick. Actually, no, I'm wrong. Kick is not that quiet. Kick, it's like a random jolt of excitement. Like, that you didn't expect to happen. You know, and like, oh, didn't expect this here. You know what I'm saying? Let me see here. I mean, I guess I can figure this out later. But it didn't seem so difficult to execute. Phone. It looked like it was working, but it didn't. You loop on YouTube? Well, that's why I make music, because sometimes people don't even want the talking thing. Thank you to Beatron for 40 months on Twitch. Let me just Google this real quick. How to use, it's called what? Snaz timer. I drive a tractor trailer for FedEx. And the winter is making. Dude, I know. Whenever it's harder to see the road, it makes me stress out because your life kind of depends on it. You know, when I was doing Amazon delivery during a storm, I remember, like, when you can't see the road, it's very not safe. Do I need to watch a video again? Wow, my computer is really slow. Oh, yeah. Every time there's an update on all the platform, they all have updates together, and so it inserting, yeah. Okay. So I had to what? Create and select source. Took tonight off. You know, whenever I used to drive Amazon delivery, I just have a podcast on or Buddhist music because it kept me sane. Because you know, when you're driving all day, your mental health does take a big hit. Text GD. Okay, that's where I messed up. It's not. So I would, like, sometimes I just make myself break because I notice I'm miserable. Yeah, sorry, the laggy. It's gonna be a little laggy. Balance, harmony, well-being. You gotta take, like, because I was really working myself hard. Because, I mean, why not, right? You're trying to make that money, but at what cost? That's the thing. There we go. Thought it was going to be straightforward, but turned out to be not straightforward. Whenever the internet becomes glitchy and like these things, I just like, because it's right now, this is right before Christmas, right? There's a lot of money to be made. There's a lot of data to be tracked. There's a lot of, things. They want to read how you think. Like, how did the perfect product came out right before Christmas? Like, imagine how many people are selling Christmas lights right now. Right? And they're always trying to find the newest feature to get you. Right? Always trying to find the newest feature to get you. So it's like there's a huge competition to they're fighting for your consciousness. Okay, let's try it. Alignment top left. Text straps. I have your order ready from. Oh, thank you, sister. Yeah, I just called the PO box company. It's a virtual PO box, and then whenever the package come in, I can decide to go pick it up, or if it's junk mail, then I can look from my phone. Right, and When you do virtual PO box, it allows you to receive mail from other companies because they're all in competition with each other, which is money. I just found out about virtual PO box. Let's see here, fit to screen. There we go. Cut. Oh, yeah. No, I have. It's a real address. It's an actual address. It's like, the postal places. They just kind of tell you have a package, or if it's a. Here's a little.
Sure that it's doing what I want, correct. I'll put the plus sign underneath sources and select text GDI, and we're going to name it timer, okay? Or I'll call it V-time. How about that? Here we go. Hit OK. Now I'm going to type the word time in here, and the only reason why I'm doing this is so that I can see what font I'm creating. So make sure that the size is right, and I'm inside snap off the read from file. As you can see, it doesn't allow me to paste anything in there, so you have to click browse, and in this case I'm in my C drive and I'm inside SNAS, and then I want to click this. Last thing I need to do is simply change the color.
Yeah, there's some freezing. Just a little bit freezing. Hopefully just a little bit. Good silent meditation, huh? Have you ever experienced the free flow of energy? That's an interesting question. You mean like when I breathe? Like just... I just focus on staying humble. That's really it. The rest happens on its own. When you help people, when you do good work, when you chase the spiritual power and give too much, the ego, chase it. You have to stay humble, be a humble servant. If you don't always check your ego, then you'll start identifying as I am a healer, but you don't do healing work. You just think you do healing work. You know? Yeah, so don't chase the power, but you also have to learn to deepen your self-connection. This is a big key. You have to deepen your self-connection. The way you deepen your self-connection is to be more present and to notice your feelings. They're not yours, but you have them. You have a mind. It thinks, but you're not the mind. You take action either from reaction, or you take action from love, wisdom, that leads to your life being more wise and more joyful. You know, a deeper joy, a deeper happiness in life. Do you think aliens are real? If you think about Buddha, Krishna, and all celestial beings, they seem alien to us. There's good people. Like, what's alien to be is evil people. They're there, but I just don't see them too much. But if you're talking about something like Star Trek, aliens and stuff, you don't have to wait for other celestial being. Because sometimes we daydream a lot about aliens because we're alien to our own happiness. That's why I don't dwell too much in that kind of stuff, you know. Let's see here, 40 minutes. Because you can get lost really quickly in okay. Stop, it changed. Chrono down. Finally. You saw that? You saw how long that took to just get text on the screen? This is what the first 2 years of live streaming looked like. Just sit there and not lose focus. Why does the audio not freaking come out? You're just like sitting there for hours, frustrated. But you know if you give up, then you don't believe in your dream. Right. That took a whole 30 minutes, but I know that if I do this one time, I never have to think about it again. Right, because I set up a system. So that took a good while, and thank you for your patience. Let's see how that looks on. Let's see, is that big enough? Let me look. Yeah, I remember I used to just... sometimes it took me a couple of days to figure out some audio issue because I didn't have all the gear. All the gear makes everything easier so that you don't have to do everything in a digital world, right? All the gear. And so my brain used to just be like, I'm stressed out, but I would just sit here because that's why I tell you, if you're not about that life, you're not going to commit, because it's going to be some days where you just can't figure it out. You know, that's why people pay IT people all the time, because they got patience. Shout out to all my IT homies out there. You know, let me see what's appropriate. Where is it appropriate location for this? Because that, I know that's a bit larger. It doesn't need to be that big. Let's see here. All right. Should it be top left maybe? Or is that too front and center? We'll just call it Zen. Here's Zen. Space it out a little bit more. Oh, that's too much. Aesthetics. There's a window slightly over it. Really? Keep it tight, like slightly lower. Okay. I should just put timer, right? We just call it timer. A smaller version of the text can look good in the middle of the... Really? Just put it right on the middle? Just call it timer. Healing timer. Yeah, but this would be for the music. That's the intention of this timer. So people know. Oops. Bold. Top left. Healing timer. How's that? That doesn't look so harmonious to me. Should I just have it right? Yeah, it should just be down here, secretly hiding. Right, kind of out of the way. What do you think? I can even put up. I could reduce the opacity, 20%. Oh no, that's just the color. There you go. Lower right corner. Looks good on full screen too. Lower right corner, you think is better? Let's see here. Because I guess the people who would look for it already would know. How old are you? I'm 36. Maybe they'll raise it up, the opacity here. Because I'm trying to shift the flow towards talking and then music, talking, music. Because I realize Some people need the conversation and some people need music, but I prefer longer music. And so I'm experimenting with the time, experimenting with, yeah. So it's more about the discipline, right? Discipline. Now, my optimal meditation time, it's 38 minutes. Right? After 38-minute meditation, I feel absolutely perfect, like great. But 40 minutes is just a general time. And then selecting the sound. Ding. I had the tingsha, but I missed. Tingsha, there you go. F2. Yeah, if it only appears F2 begin, F1 stop. Okay. Decrease the time. Okay, here's the 40 minutes. If I wanted to increase the time, technology. Switch it. 3, 4. Stop. Begin. Is there a reset button? I guess stop is reset. Stop is the reset button. Which is let's try it. Let's try 40 minutes. It accidentally disconnected on TikTok. Welcome, Angela Peaches. 20 minutes so far. The stream accidentally ended on its own because the auto detection system were too peaceful sometimes. While I was setting up the healing timer, the bottom here. How about another Zen flute in your ears? Thank you, ADHD disaster. This is the deepest flute I have. How are we doing out there? 40 minutes just passed. I'm gonna be 2 hours, 30 minutes left this stream. What do you feel? How's the timing? I'm feeling great, peaceful. What do you feel tonight? 40 more minutes. That's the goal. 40 minutes. And then we engage a little bit. 40, 40-10, 40-20, 45-15 maybe, right? Welcoming Maririn. Maririn. 45. Yeah, sounds good. Feel at ease now. Sometimes it's quiet, but the goal is connection. Sometimes you're quietly sad, but sometimes life is sad. It's okay that your life's not always perfect. If your life's perfect all the time, let me hang out with you a little bit. You know, so let's chill. But instead we should hang out with ourselves all the time. Right? Sometimes we're with ourselves, but we're not present with ourselves, which can be a big issue. You're with yourself all day, but you don't like your own company. When you don't like your own company, you're always looking for somebody to notice you. Notice me. It's fine for us to get validation. But what happens when we don't get it? Sometimes we chase validation and we still don't get validation. You know? And so you begin to feel lonely when you look for company, but nobody wants to hang out with you. That's how I used to be. But usually you go chasing the girls, chasing for romantic relationship, you know. Then at least you just surface level relationship, hanky panky, spank the manky, rinse and repeat, you know. You're the snake coming up, transformation, maturity. I feel you. The people in my life are monsters, and well, if you're surrounded by monsters, it's because that's what you choose to see. How come I don't see monster? I see people who need love, who need compassion, who need patience. I get bullied a lot all the time, but they only bully my ego. But when you live in your heart, you have compassion, you show them love. But if you see monsters, how can we change that perception? Boundaries definitely helps in the beginning. Sometimes we think boundaries is escapism, numb things out. Substance, light it up. Just don't feel it no more. But deep down, you feel it every day longer. So you need to numb a lot more. You wake up and numb. They call wake and bake. And we're not baking cookies. Right before work, you bake in the car before you go to work. While at work, some people bake at work, in between, during lunchtime in the car, to get through their day, and come home and bake some more right after work, and bake some more, and so we don't even heal, we just numb. That's how I used to be. But not that excessive, because, you know, I can't function. But that's why we have this community for you to, even if you are partaking in some medicinal, it helps you to be with yourself. Sometimes we're not even with ourselves while we use medicine. We escape from our feelings. Mario Kart. Catherine at least knows you. Says plant medicine abuse, my favorite topic. At least you're aware that you do it. It's just we're not here to force people to change, you know. That's just awareness. Awareness. Nate says, I used to bake a lot. Many people you can respect. But when you stop respecting the baking, then you start disrespecting the medicine and disrespecting yourself. Sometimes you have no choice but to work if you want to live indoors. Responsibility, right? Sometimes we don't know how to be responsible because we're suffering inside. Yeah. It's hard to be responsible when your brain is unstable, when your job is unstable, when your money is unstable. That's why the root chakra is about what? Ground, stability, and safe. Right, because when your money is stable, when your shelter is stable, you know, right? When your food is stable, when you got a source of water, then you have a good foundation to build your life. So for you to make it to spirituality, you have to have the foundation to life, stability. It's hard to meditate when you're hungry and you don't know when the next meal is going to come, unless you're practicing on by will, right? Unless you're disciplining yourself to not eat. Some people don't eat by choice, and some people don't eat because of their circumstances. So you're blessed to have internet access, to be here, to be open to peace and meditation, because you have some sort of stability enough for you to arrive here. Some people on the streets right now sleep on the streets. Like you have many homeless people who come by the community, our stream, and ask for money from time to time because they are looking for their root chakra. And some people, it takes a long time for us to find stability in life, mental stability, emotional stability, right? Physical stability. Like if you're unhealthy, your joints hurt. But of course you can mind over matter. But mind over matter is not as easy as just the word mind over matter, you know. Now, as you have faith, you could. When you have faith, you can fast. Fast your ear. Fast your tongue. Fast from your social media. Essentially, when you're meditating with us here, you're doing some sort of slowing down from the infinite amounts of dopamine by breathing and listening and connecting. Music helps us to fast away from the noise of all the noisiness of humanity. That's why I love the live streaming aspect and a meditative community helps us to slow down. I get to slow down with you. But we have to have discipline, which is why we have a new healing timer. So when that time ends, I stop and I continue doing music 45 minutes. So that's how it works. So if I'm talking, it's gonna go until the time is out. And if I'm doing music, it's gonna go until that time. Because hello Lilith. Because we're trying to practice together, so you know you've meditated for 45 minutes together, because there's a dang timer on the screen. So you know when you're here and you're meditating, you generally know you're doing some sort of meditation. And so I do my best to make it engaging and interesting and authentic, because it inspires people to stop, enjoy the music, enjoy the vibration, enjoy the energy, enjoy breathing, and just breathe in freedom, in love, gratitude, delicious gratitude, which is very cheesy if you judge it. But when you don't judge it, I love cheese pizza. Cheese pizza wisdom. Cheesy self-love. A delicious pie. And so this is why we do jokes in here, because it lightens the seriousness of the healing. I'm aware many people are deeply healing in here, and sometimes it's very serious. Sometimes somebody's mother is transitioning, and that's why we keep it light. Light and loving. Drink some water. We're going on another 45-minute journey soon. Unchained Mary Jane. See, they're being... This is Donkey Kong Country Cup, okay? I know. It's different up in here. Here we go. Let's see the timer. Stop the timer. Oh, I gotta see. Go Alt tab. "45 minutes. Perfect. Here we go. chakra do you want to cultivate? What do you need today? On TikTok, poll, top left. Let's see here, it's right. On YouTube and Twitch, kick, what chakra do you want to cultivate today? Root, sacral, solar plexus, heart, throat, third eye, and crown. Top left on TikTok. Peaches on Kick says crown. Joe Pelletier on YouTube says heart. 16 people voted so far on TikTok. 8 votes for the heart chakra, above the others by 4 points. The one after is the crown chakra. If your video is lagging, lower the video quality because I'm streaming at 60p. And right now everybody online, 10 o'clock. I think heart chakra with 12 votes today. 13 votes. Let's do it. Gotta bring the geisha. chakra. Clearly, I need to upgrade my computer. When I use too many graphics on the screen, the computer doesn't like it. Like, it doesn't like all this stuff mixed with this. Yeah. Like, it's fine until I throw one more thing on there. This is okay. Thank you. I turn it on and off here. Just so you can get the feeling of the chakra energy. Just more perceived. But the real feeling is beyond mental imagination. But we like to be bougie, you know. feeling out there? More lighter, peaches amid. Lots of joy, lots of Christmas spirit. You know, sometimes we talk about the Christmas spirit, the jolliness, but sometimes it's just like light. But to feel the light within shining is a beautiful, and to do it together as a community is beautiful. Living in truth. But while I was playing, you know, when you hear that vibe, you just feel that Krishna spirit, just like the divine nature, just like, you know. But these microphones are very sensitive. You know, very hard to use when lots of different flutes and instruments. That's why I'm always I'm always EQing, balancing everything. It's a lot to just infinite EQing, basically. Small flute, more bass, more mid, reduce the high. Bass flute, sometimes the bass is too sub bass, so to bump the bass. The high's gotta shine, the mid's too much, lower the mids. Right, power's not enough, gotta raise it, you know. I feel Con Girl says, thank you, Beef Supreme. Lusty. Oh, thank you. The Graceful Bard. Thank you for rating with 141 viewers. Welcome to the Mystic Village. I'm your brother Tanet. We help people love their damn self in here so that they not be so lonely. Because when you love yourself, you don't need somebody to love you. And we do that through music, through meditation, through mindfulness. And everything we do in here is donation based. There's no private readings with the bald guy who's growing his hair out. Look at that, South Africa, see? Okay, anyways, stop. And yeah, we crack jokes in here sometimes more. Let me see. Did we get a shout out already? Shout out. The shout out. Oh, yeah. Oh, here they come. Oh, we got a double raid. What the? Double raid today. Oh, welcome everybody to the Blab raid. And we got the Bard raid. Blab raid, Bard raid. Give me 50 feet. Like, wait. No, he didn't. Shout out. Part of the culture is to shout out. In the sea of licking the microphone, there are some just that don't. Welcome, the graceful. And then we got Mr. Blab ASMR. Mr. Blab ASMR. Bard and Blab's rating. We're also on TikTok right now. We got 240 people on TikTok. We got how many? Right now, what? 255 people on Twitch, 36 people on YouTube, and on Kick, how many people is on Kick? Kick doesn't update on the restream. And all we do is make sure and just help people chill. Authenticity. Sometimes it's a bit more. Sometimes there's more anger. Sometimes more sadness. Some days somebody's cat passed away. Some days somebody's mom is transitioning, and what we do is just show up as a place where you can just be what you need to be. Sometimes you have sadness and you don't. 3 people on Kick right now. 3 people. Shout out to the Kick. I got 53 followers on Kick, man. Hold up. And so the music helps to, as you can see, I just have a couple flute, not too many. Just a couple flutes. Just a little. And each flute does something different in soothing people. Just a couple singing bowl. Nice forest. No, this is my friends, my buddies. We have Japanese flutes, Indian Indian flute, Arabian flute, Egyptian flute, Native American flute, drones flute, super bass flute, Irish flutes, Thai recorders, the Shao. The newest addition, this one. Made by Perry Young. Beautiful. Currently, the one that I have been attracted to, the one that I like, when I play, I'm like, I wish I could just play this one the whole time, because when I play, I'm like, you know, inside. It's the Arabian flute. You just like, without effects, it sounds like this. And with effects, now the most impactful flute recently has got to be this little snaky, or could be at you. It pierces through the sadness, like when you're in your head and you worry too much and you hear it, it can be it's piercing. And it goes like this. effect of this flute is what's like, golly. So we have a bell that reminds us. Right? So I just did the talking part, right? So every 45 minutes we don't talk. We just do sound healing, and then we do 15 minutes of talk. That's the kind of new flow. Because it's about practicing. Like imagine learning to be with your thoughts, your feelings, and just seeing how you feel. Because sometimes we're busy playing games, but we're sad and we don't know we're sad and we don't know what to do. So in this community, we kind of create a space to where is a place where you be real with yourself. But we have real talk a lot of the time. So here we go. 45-minute sound bath. So thank you for the double raid from the Blab crew and the Bard crew. Blab and Bard welcoming y'all to the Mystic Village, Maine. By the way, my name is Brother Tanet. I'm born in Thailand, raised in Houston, Texas. So you may hear some Thai, some Spanish. Bienvenidos a todos in Mystic Village. But of course, I learned street Spanish, which is different than proper Spanish. That's all I'll say. Okay, here we go. Street Spanish. No, like street Spanish. Like get on the way. Like because that's my reality. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the blessings. Thank you for being here. Mexican Spanish, yeah. And when you're in Texas and you work in restaurants, you learn restaurant Spanish, which means talking crap all day Spanish. So I'm very good at that part, but when we're here, it's different. Yeah. Sicilian, yeah, exactly. Italian style, but through meditation and mindfulness, I learned to tame the tongue. I learned to tame the sassiness. But if somebody ever shows up and they try to out-sass, I gotta bring out the big sass, you know what I mean? But you can't show everybody your sass. You just have to learn how to use it, because some people think they can. You have to learn how to tame the energy, because some people think they can dominate you with sassy tongue. They don't know where you come from, so you got to keep it on the down low. Central, Bang Na, the suburbs. Maybe this will help. Thailand is where I'm born. This is 123 hertz, crown chakra. If you're listening to this stream without headphones, you're missing out on a lot of frequency because we have 4 microphones on the stream. To capture all this sound. For real. If you like immersion, that's what this community is about, immersive sound experiences. Like you can feel. It's a huge difference, headphones. because it can't capture, your phone speaker cannot capture the sub bass. Can't wait to hear all your flutes. You want a Native American flute? This one, I have many 3D printed flutes because it's affordable. The wooden versions are on the way. Shout out to Grace, the wifey. This flute is called an Egyptian flute made by Eric the flute maker in the key of low D. This is more of an enchanting vibe. This is an Arabian flute. That was 45 minutes. What do you feel today? We got around, 20 minutes left on the stream. Spend the last time to just ground with you, relax with you. Takes a lot of energy to do this, you know? Not very chill at all. You know? But it's chill inside. It's more about paying attention. Right? There's a flow that happens, and I don't like it when things are too easy, routine, uninspired. That's why you see me pay attention every little detail, every sound. Because it's energy. And today we have many people here, about 500 people here today. 318 on TikTok, 160 on Twitch, 39 people on YouTube, I don't know, on Kick. And so whenever there's more people, you have to even be sharper because you're dealing with people's lives, emotion, and feelings. So it's very non-casual to me, but that's why we crack jokes. That's why we speak gracefully. It's hard to make everyone happy, but you can get to a pretty good level. Like, a lot of people can be very blissful, and that's the goal. Bliss is the goal, really. When we feel bliss together, like, your life feels better. Right? To say that you experience some bliss is pretty dope. Yeah. But when I'm doing the work, it may look weird, right? Because I'm really stern when I'm in the flow. Because I'm centered here. I let the energy flow through. Just serve purely. So I'm grateful for all of the many follows today. Zachary, Danger, JP, Olivia, Ushanti, Sassy Mom, Tiffany, Carol, Eric, Sandy, Andy, Miss Heather D, all the moderators that make this stream peaceful and possible. Because there's a lot of serious people here. We're not here it's not really that chill. It's like people feel genuine community here. You know, every time I leave here, it's with homework. Shout out, welcome. Shout out to Bella, Fasia, Fasha. That reminds me of massage therapy school. Fasha. And I'm grateful that music can be so healing when played with love, right? When we have love in our heart. When you're happy, you can share happiness. When you have singing bowls, you can share the singing bowls. But if you're miserable and you try to share happiness, people run away from you sometimes. I catch myself into a sad mess state when I should be happy. It feels like slipping. The thing is, you expect yourself to be happy when you're not. But happy and sad is a matter of the mind. In the moment, you're free with the chi. Sadness, it comes from your perception, which is real in the human experience, but you're more than just the mind. That's why you hear the term free your mind. Well, where's the freedom? In your breath, in this moment. There's nothing to think about when you're just here, chilling, enjoying. That's why all these vibrations are here, to remind you, you can just be without thinking. But you have to be a practitioner. You have to practice being more present, or else panic attack all day. Social anxiety, insecurity, and sometimes we just think about sex all day. That's how my past used to be, because we're watching too much weird stuff, and it makes our brain loopy, and we feel loopy. We're always thirsty, because we're programming ourselves without realizing it, a certain way that doesn't bring harmony to our life. So we become really ungrounded, glitchy, insecure, and we cope with it through, there's so many ways to cope. Video games, energy drinks, Popeyes, right? Triple bacon cheeseburger, Baconators. Right? There's so many ways. Street racing, texting cute potential partners to escape your feeling. Cheese pizza, pepperoni. I'm vegetarian now, but back then, oysters, discount steak and beer dinner, just like looking for the best deals to just escape. Really, I was always looking for, where's the cheap steaks around here? I'm looking for some ribeye steaks. I'm looking for some discounted ribeye steaks around here. I'm looking for the lunch specials at Saltgrass, lunch specials at Papasitos, discount, because I'm trying to and oftentimes I end up at the bar asking for another Crown and Coke, Jack and Coke. This is my most watched Twitch channel. Thank you, Snowy City. Ball on the budget. I wouldn't even say ball on the budget. I would just I had no destination, no vision in life, just I know I need money, so I work. Survive. But beyond survival and purpose, just buy stuff, survive, pay bill. But to think beyond that, I'd rather just light another one, drop another one. Do you drink alcohol? On occasion, yeah. On occasion. Like the last time was it's usually with my family, with my wife, or alone. But just one, because there's consequences to not moderating. I'm aware of the consequences, so I can be responsible. Many people don't know how to stop at 1 or 2. Right, 2 is my max. If I'm having 2, that means this is the best wedding ever. Like, shoot, this is my best friend's wedding. And 2 is my max. But I don't, because you know why? I like being sober. I like to think clear. But part of the celebratory experience is a slight, right? It's a slight buzz. I'm not here to escape my reality. I'm here to harmonize with my reality. But I know I could moderate it. I know many people don't know how to stop at 1 or 2. I don't remember the last time I had 2 drinks. Right? In 1 year, I probably just drink 5 times or something. Because at the end of the day, you can't deny when you enjoy something, but don't abuse it, or else you end up abusing yourself with the lack of discipline, you know? Like me, I can discipline alcohol, but I cannot discipline video games. Like right now, I just started yesterday, I think, I tried playing that Pokemon trading card game. I could tell I'm about to delete this dang game because it's not good for me. Right? It's a distraction, but I enjoy a little distraction, but then I just delete the game. Right? That's how I moderate. Since I know I like to have fun, but I know I can't moderate it, I just play a little and I delete the whole game after a while because I know it's not good for me. Yeah. So I have some moderation with gaming, but I know it's harder to because it's high level of dopamine. I grew up on Pokemon. Right? I love Blastoise. I love Psyduck, you know, it's beautiful. Right? I love the Ghastly, the Gengars. And so when I play this, right, you feel like you're having a little childhood joy. But if it takes me away from being here, focusing on building my dream, then it's got to go. Which can be very difficult because that's discipline. Right? So I don't stop myself from having fun. I just know when the fun becomes, when the fun gets in the way of my productivity, I start to see it right away. Because to maintain a daily flow and to stay committed to being productive, it requires you having discipline. Right? Essentially, I'm building my own company, my own brand, and just playing a little game can be a distraction towards me developing the mystic village. Yeah. Is being in a healing state productive? Depends. Sometimes you don't need to meditate all day. You meditate so that you have a clarity of mind, and then many people just keep meditating. When your mind is clear and you feel grounded, use your life to create something beautiful. Create something that inspires you from that clarity of mind. What's the point of having even more clarity? Might as well just be a tree. Just go ahead and hang out with the trees. Don't help nobody. When you feel peaceful, share that with others. When you feel bliss, share with others. But sometimes we can become attached to the high of joy, which is why people chase the substance, because we don't know how to just enjoy the center being of joy. Like you can just enjoy being, because if you chase the high, there's a low coming, and when the low coming, you think something's wrong, so you hit another one, you take another one, you play another one. But when you learn to enjoy chilling, when you just enjoy breathing, when you are enough, you feel complete, fulfilled. It's like how much do you need in your life for you to feel fulfilled and complete? It could just be right now. You could feel complete and fulfilled right now, but many people don't allow themselves to. Why? Expectations that block you from enjoying your life now. So imagine you can enjoy your life now and be fulfilled now on the way to more goodness, more money, more connections. But you start with self-connection and deep fulfilled now on the way to more. We don't need to. Happiness is not the destination. Happiness is the journey. How can we share if we are introverted? Share what? being together, we're sharing each other, we're sharing presence with each other. But if you have issues with communication, let me just tell you, you gotta learn to speak and use your voice, because nobody's gonna speak for you. Unless you need a permanent babysitter to teach you to use your voice. Then you become then if you have a weakness in life, you have to learn to strengthen that weakness. If you know you're an introvert like me, I'm an introvert. I don't really want to talk to people. But my purpose needs me to talk to people. For my life to work, I need to learn to express myself. Imagine I need somebody to express for me. Then I would need a babysitter all the time. Can you tell them to love themselves? Hell no. Balance your life. If you're somebody who's introvert, you have to learn to speak. I had to YouTube how to talk to people. I had to YouTube how long to stare in people's eyes because nobody taught me. Like, it's weird to just, when you're in a conversation and nobody taught you, staring in people's eye too long is unhealthy. You need to look away sometimes. Look a little bit, right? I had to go learn that through YouTube. So don't just identify as I'm introvert, because if you can learn to be an extrovert a little bit. Because your nature is introvert, but if you want your life to work, you have to learn how to talk to people. We're on planet Earth. There's people here. You got to learn to communicate, engage, boundary. Because if you know you have a weakness, you know what you can work on now. If you have issues with expressing yourself, then you got to learn. Before I can talk to you comfortably in front of the camera, engaging with hundreds of brothers and sisters here, I had to visualize talking to imaginary people to build my self-confidence, because I was scared to talk. Or my skill was slow. So I closed my eyes and I visualized me talking in front of the camera before I did. And this is years ago, right? Welcome to my YouTube channel. Right? I guided meditation in front of an imaginary camera. Sometimes the flame doesn't want to keep burning. It's all good. We have patience with people because we all want to feel heard. But we don't even know how to listen to ourselves sometimes because we're sad inside. You don't want to imagine listening to yourself and just hearing nothing but sadness. So we get involved in sometimes conspiracy truth and conspiracy theories and the occult. Because why? It takes us away from our feeling, because we feel like crap. And then we smoke and then we watch. That's what I used to do in the past. Because my reality was, I was not happy with my life. You turn on Ancient Aliens. Ancient astronaut says. Still remember. Then you partake in plant medicines and stuff like that alters your state of mind. And you end up not being very ungrounded because your mind's on some substance. And so you're loopy, and you wonder why people don't want to talk to you, because your energy loopy because you've been doing too much weird stuff. Right, so you have to learn how to be grounded. You gotta make your life work. And when you're sad and unhappy, you end up abusing substance naturally, because the substance represents happiness. That's why I end up abusing the substance, because it's a happiness. this is a happiness pill. If I just take more, I would be more happy. But no. The opposite happened. But I laugh a lot now, you know why? I come from a sad place. I come from a very miserable place. I laugh easily now because it's how I deal. It's how I deal with my sadness in the past. But now that I'm happy, I laugh from joy instead of laugh from sadness. Right? That's why it's easy for me to smile, because where I come from, I'm way happier than who I used to be. So if you're miserable and sad and you dig yourself into a hole, you can't get out. There is a way. You just gotta stop hanging around people who are negative all the damn time. And if you don't know anybody positive, just be alone and practice positivity. You'll naturally attract positive people. You gotta stop hanging out with the people who aren't healthy for your life. Hanging out on the streets is what I used to do. Thieves and drug, and dealers. Can't even say, drug dealers. Because when you're sad, sad people unite together. But sadness doesn't always, when you hang out with sad people, it doesn't always lead to healing. That's why I'm here now. Healing. Love. Authentic community. That's why I don't need you to subscribe. I don't need anything. I just share authentically, and if you subscribe, I'm grateful. If you give, if you donate, I'm deeply grateful. But we need more authentic energy. And that's all I focus on. How can I be as authentic as I can and grow? How can I not sell out? Right? How can I stay true to the mission? And it's beginning to work out, This is my full time. That's why you see me putting out more music, because I'm trying to make this work full time. Right? I'm trying to. It just requires so much focus. Like people, you sound like you have some healing. Try streaming for 4 hours or 5 hours straight. Yeah. And so that's why I'm very grateful for the community, because it's beautiful. Right? Speaking in this tone is not natural. Right? But learning to speak like a voiceover for 5 hours, 10 hours a day, because I give my life to service. Your voice, right? The flutes. I didn't know I could play all these flutes. I didn't know I would be here. I just followed authenticity. I stayed true. And I move away from spiritual ego. I move away from people who are just here for your money, who will only help you for $22.22 link in a damn bio. Because we need more spiritual practice and less spiritual business. Because people lose faith in spirituality because a lot of it leads to just somebody capitalizing, and people's lives aren't transforming. But some people are transforming people's lives, because the real ones are few. Right? The real ones are going to be few. Even the authentic rappers are very few. The authentic singers who don't sell out, they're very few. In every field, the real ones are very few. So, and I just stay true to speaking like this, because in case somebody, I don't want to have to piss you off later speaking like this, so might as well do it now when there's a lot of people here. Stay true. They not like us. They not like us. I started playing the Thai recorder, but then I didn't play it. I just played classical Thai recorder, right? They have notes. But intuitively playing the flutes, I think I just started like 2 or 3 years ago. But I'm playing 5 hours a day though. Right, so it's not like I'm just chilling and just watching flutes. I'm literally, I think every day I'm playing most of the flutes. And that's a lot of damn flutes. For real. Like, you're gaining followers because of, and I love it because it's difficult. It's not easy to do, and it makes me feel like I can wake up and do something because it's challenging. Even sitting here for 5 hours, right? It's very meditative for me, for sure. So everything's challenging, but because it's uncomfortable, it makes me want to do more because I know that it's not a walk in the park. Because things that are too easy, it's not rewarding. And so when you know you did the work, it's like if you did the work and it's like losing weight, right? When you put in the work and you lose weight, it makes you feel proud because it's difficult. You have to eat right, you have to exercise, right? You have to change your lifestyle, and you feel you earned it. So that's why if you want to boost your self-esteem, like exercising and becoming healthier is a big booster. All right, for real. Like if your self-esteem is low, start working out. Like when you start feeling good, when you're healthy, you got something to live for. When you feel like crap, you're sad, and just watch more adult content, another still waiting for Grand Theft Auto to come out, wah. Then you're gonna need to smoke more, drink more fast food, escape. It's really difficult, I get it. But you can do it. Because you deserve to live your best life. I thought my life would never end anywhere good. I just thought I was a loser until I decided to stop believing I was a loser and started believing that I could win in life. Really, I just always thought I was a loser until I decided I'm tired of being a loser. Because if you're never tired of being a loser, in your own view, not what, right, in the way, like if you never get tired of being mediocre, subpar, right, below average, then you're gonna continue being that way. Yeah. And so it takes me, it took time for me to believe in myself, because imagine years of just thinking that you're dumb. I genuinely just always thought for years of my life I was like stupid, like literally in my mind I'm too dumb. For real. I'm just, but my mind didn't fit in the schooling system. Like I have a hyperactive mind, I couldn't just focus, and then I got picked on in school a lot. So it made me have to come this route, which is more musical, more creative, right? That's why I flourish in this environment. But before, man, when you get picked on in school, your brain shifts. Right? terrible in science. I was like, man, I suck in science. Like chemistry was the worst one. Biology, the worst one. Math, okay. English, reading comprehension, hell no. Right? Because I didn't know I had to read. Like, for me to understand something, I have to hyper focus and read it. I can't just casually read and understand. So I realized that's how I learn. So I just had to read 3 times the same sentence. Or I just had to read it over and over. Okay, I get it. Because I didn't grow up reading very much. Right. Why? Because I was playing the PS1, Gran Turismo 2. Right, driving the Escudo Pikes Peak 1000 horsepower on every course. If you know, you know. That damn Suzuki Escudo Pikes Peak racing car. I grew up just escape, because when your life sucks or when you get picked on, you just escape to video games. Right, so that's what I did, escape to video games, because I needed a mentor. So now I live to mentor people. I live to mentor people who may not have wisdom and knowledge from their family. And so I'm just doing what I wish I got growing up, or what I wish I would have had in high school, what I wish I would have had in college before my life just fell apart into, like, you know, addiction. I went to the Roxy like 3 to 4 times a week. I think some weeks 5 times. You could go to the club 4 to 5 times a week. And when that closed, I went to the karaoke bar, the same thing, 4 to 5 times a week, some days. When you have no purpose in life, karaoke becomes your purpose. Sipping on some Henny. Right? How do you get one to stop playing? It's not about stop playing. It's about being inspired to do other things. But there's nothing wrong with playing video games as long as you're genuinely happy with your life. That's it. Some people are genuinely happy with playing video games until they aren't. Maybe deep down, they want a girlfriend or a boyfriend. But they don't get it because they're just playing video games. Well, when you love yourself and you look better, you feel better, guess what you're going to get? You look like you're on the market, so you naturally attract partners. Because you feel sexy, you look sexy, you look on the market. When you don't take care of yourself, you don't groom yourself, you ain't attracting nobody. Unless you just unless you're just handsome and pretty. And sometimes having that is, you attract just surface level connection because they just see what's on the outside instead of what's on the inside. So but when you love yourself, right, not everybody's blessed with external beauty, but everyone has internal beauty. And when you feel good, you look good no matter how you look outside. Because why? When you walk around and you breathe clear and you smile, no matter how you look on the outside, your energy is beautiful. They try to just holla. But some people that externally beautiful, but their energy toxic. So they attract toxic people all the time. I'm just having, this is a real talk. So I just want to say it's easy to find relationships. You just got to work on yourself. Because when you feel good, look good, they naturally come. But the issue is when you're thirsty, you're like clingy, they run away from you because you're thirsty and clingy. But when you're taking care of yourself, you're building your life, you build your wealth, you build your brand, you build your mentality, right? You're doing a lot more than most people who are just thirsty for the booty, right? Because people are looking for depth, but when you're immature, you don't know better. Booty. Anyways, I think this is a good place to end. Oh, word. But of course, this community is a bit more mature, on the more like we have a lot of real talk in here. Yeah, we have a lot of authentic real talk. I never ask for your subscription. I never ask you to follow. You do what you want. But I'm grateful when you do. Right? I'm grateful for like some people offline donations. Right? So I'm just grateful that people resonate with the message. The community is growing. I'm grateful for the double rate today. From the Graceful Bard and Mr. Blab. Don't go and play Pokemon. But I like Pokemon. I like it. How many girlfriends that you had? I don't. I mean, depends on what. I mean, depends on how it was. It wasn't a serious relationship because I think before it depends on how you define serious relationships too, you know. But I've dated many, you know, partners, many girls in the past. It was just more like, it wasn't serious. It was just, you were lonely and you just need somebody to text or be with. But the authentic relationship, it started, because when I learned to love myself, I wanted to be single for a long time, which was 5 years single. Happy and single, and then I realized, okay, I want a girlfriend. Right, I want to have somebody to share my life with. Right? That's literally why I'm not a monk, because my heart told me, this lifetime, I choose the path of companionship. Like or else I would just be a monk straight up. But it's more relatable, right? Because me being married is more relatable to people, and that's part of the purpose. It's hard to listen to somebody who's spiritual, but they don't have the similar values as you. Yeah. So I'm just here too. But of course, I've been trained very much by the master. Why you want to be a monk? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Simon Velt is back again. Didn't we block you before? Didn't we block you, bro? You back again. I want to know how I can start. Yeah, don't worry. There's more time to learn. I'm always here. I'm here 5 to 6 days a week. Why? Well, you're being disrespectful. Why you wanna be up? But we don't take, it's all good. Sometimes people say a certain way. Now, that's okay. This is when we address that, Simon, this is called the first warning. To block somebody, you just do click and click and click. That's it, 3 clicks. That's easy. Now, if you want to be disrespectful, just 3 clicks. Okay. The main part is that the haters, they come looking, they need wisdom too. Right now I have time because I'm about to get off. That's just a little. Just like some people come being disrespectful. It's because they're looking for community too. They're looking for their community, their brothers, sisters too. It's just sometimes where they're at. They've been abandoned by their parents sometimes. And some people, you don't know what they went through. But that doesn't mean they can just disrespect us. Hell no. We just do a little bit more babysitting. That's it. Advice to be able to concentrate for a long time to study. I Googled it in the past, so I failed college miserably but went back and got all A's. All A's. Only 2 B's, which was biology and government, but everything else, all A's. And how did I do it? I meditated before class. While in class, I had music in one of my ears to keep me focused. And while I was learning, I gave myself positive pep talk. It's easy for me to understand geology. This is easy to remember, and I always sat in front of the class. I never sat in the back of the class. As a matter of fact, I found the smartest person in class and I sat right next to them and became their friend. I ain't got time to, right? And so while studying, I know I get fatigued easily, so every 30 minutes I would get up and make sure I had blood circulation. So I would stretch, right? And whenever I lost focus, I gave myself another pep talk. Stay focused. It's going to pay off on the long run. Like, I always gave myself positive encouragement. You can do this. And sometimes I just gave myself 5 minutes to be on social media. After 5 minutes, like in 1 hour, I would be on the phone for 5 minutes as a break, right? Because you don't. And after that, I put my phone away and went back to studying. And I always had music that was like this, binaural frequency. Right, so I heavily use like there's a frequency for focus, which sounds something like this. Excuse me. So I would have this in the background and I would overlay some lo-fi hip-hop. Because this, or sometimes I just play something that's instrumental music. So there's a lot of techniques you can learn how to study better, how to absorb information better. But a lot of it has to do with mentality and believing that you can absorb the information. Yeah. Dang, I'll be giving all the secret away. Now what's better is that if you're doing something you inspired to do, it's going to be easier to absorb the information when you love, when you're going in a direction that you're deeply inspired by. Like if you love engineering, now if you're doing engineering and you haven't really built a love for it, you have to go be inspired by engineering. Like see what they do, see engineers build things and be deeply inspired and see yourself in that position. See yourself working for Lexus. See yourself working for the city, right? Maybe you want to be a social worker. See yourself making a difference in people's lives and really transforming people's lives. When you can have that deeper vision and just like get a degree, then you're gonna your will to study and focus is gonna be greater than most people who just want to get a piece of paper to get a job. Anyways, this can go on forever, as you can see. If you want to be a CEO, you can. Your dream is your dream. But make sure is not what your ego wants. Make sure it's true from your heart, because many people are just doing what their parents want them to do. They're doing what society tells them to do. We can be inspired by family and society for sure, but stay true to your heart. And if you don't know what the hell that is, then you gotta figure that out. 3 ohms, here we go. Every time. Please love your damn self. And for winter time, you don't need to look for somebody to cuddle with. Look for your damn heart. Don't be so... You look Filipino. Yeah, I do. I'm Thai, but my Thai roots come from Cambodia, Laos, and basically Burmese or Myanmar or ramen. I'm basically Southeast Asian AF. Yeah. For real, like everything is Southeast Asian. The indigenous of the Southeast, basically. Anyways, thank you everybody. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for all the blessing. Gorg Hiker Show. Shill Chandler, Ranch Beardy. Thank you, Elena, Dory, Naomi. Thank you to all the moderators. Andy, Grace. Thank you, that guy, Inca, Nessa, Diosa. Oh wait, that's the same person. Frank, Soul Brunch Del. Since we had double raid today, I'm going to end the TikTok and I'll raid somebody on Twitch. Any stream that's non-ear licking. Thank you, everybody. You know what I'm saying? We're not doing that. Let's see. Does anyone know a non-ear licking stream I could raid? You know what I'm saying? Let's see here. I know y'all be quick with it. I'm alright. Whoa. The legend. Not sure why the internet's being slower today. Maybe you just gotta... Oh yeah, because there's an update. It's like they make the computer slow on purpose just for you to update. See here. This is how Apple made their phone slower so you can get a new phone. It works. It's so crazy. Alright. Night Shifter ASMR, huh? Bowman Night Shifter, let's see. Jinxie. Let's see who rated me before. There's a lot of VTuber. Solace Soul. I like that name. Solace Soul. Let's see what. Okay, stick to the top. Bullmandine, I think he rated us before. I like quality stream. That's a good camera. Okay, Bullmandine it is. Oh yeah, I rated him before. Thank you, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful night.